Smiley faces in the vapor, counting corners till we get to any place but where I'm at. Every exit's getting louder. I'd assure you that it's nothing, but you never saw it coming, none of it. But then how could you now? A part of me wants you to see, a part of me hopes that you won't. Look in the mirror and find me, window crying in the car home. I left you a tear on my cheek, but won't let it stay for too long. I don't wanna ruin the moment, so it's gone before you ever notice, gone before you ever know. Oh, 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 oh. Gone before you ever know. Trying to think of something clever, or just any word, but there's a lot of it inside a head. If I knew how, I'd let you have it. In the halo of the streetlights, stomach turning like a rerun. Lucky girl, he's so attentive. If only you had tried to let him know anything at all. How could he ever see the signs if there's none of them around? A part of me wants you to see, a part of me hopes that you won't. Look in the mirror and find me, window crying in the car home. I left you a tear on my cheek, but won't let it stay for too long. I don't wanna ruin the moment, so it's gone before you ever notice, gone before you ever know. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. Gone before you ever know.
Hello. So, I didn't stream it all this weekend because I was at CreepyCon, and I have a surprise for you, but I can't show it to you until, oh God, when am I seeing him next? Sunday. I can't show, well, I can show it to you if I can confirm that my friend isn't on the stream. So, maybe I'll try to figure out how to confirm that my friend isn't on the stream. Pretty sure he's not going to be on until 5. So if you want to see the surprise, I could tell you what it is, because he knows I got one. At the age of 51, I got my first tattoo. So that's it's funny. I just think that's funny. So that's my big news. Do you have any big news that you want to share to all one viewers? Let me get this so that I can see what's going on. Okay, so here we are with feet. We've got 4 feet and they are connected. And then the next thing I'm going to do is increase in the next stitch. I have to figure out what I'm doing again. I may have forgotten how to crochet in the time since last Wednesday. I think I remember how to crochet. Okay, the next stitch I'm going to increase.
Every hope, every plan, every dream that I've ever had.
So if I increase,
treasure I found.
Single crochet, which is the 2 yarn overs.
Every light, every smile, every tear of joy that I've cried. Without you it means nothing.
Wait a minute. Okay, the single crochet is the 2 yarn overs. So this is the first yarn over, and this is the second yarn over. Okay. All right. And then I do it again through the same loop, and that's my increase. All right. I remember now. And then I can do my stitch thingy right here to know where to stop. Okay. Then I'm going to let me make sure this shows up on stream still. If I put it up. Okay, so that's highlighted. That's the highlighted thingy. Okay. So single crochet in the next 20 stitches. Okay, so 1, 3. Okay, I'm on 3. And I'm still able to keep up. Okay, 4. 5. Okay, where are we at? Okay, 6. Whoa. Okay. Oh, no snagging. This is a no snag zone. I think I snagged the one before is what happened. Okay, now I don't know how many I've done, so this is great. Great start. Okay, so this is the one. Okay, I did a double crochet in this one. 2, 3, 4. Five. Okay, that's 5. 6. Okay, we're on 6. We're on 7. 7. 8. 'Richter! I'm on 8. How you doing? Okay, so 8 of 20. Let me get to 10 and then I can talk because I have surprising news. Okay, 9. And then 10. Okay, so that's half of the 20 stitches. Okay, do you want to hear about this weekend at CreepyCon? Because I did a thing. I did a thing, and it was a silly thing. I want to move this because it's covering up my hands. Hold on. Let me move this to up here. Actually, yeah, let me move it to here. And then it won't be covering up my hands so much. Okay. So, do you want to hear what I did? I did a thing. I did a thing that someone my age usually doesn't do. Did you go to an after-con party? I did not. I was invited to one, but it was so late. I was like, nah. I got a tattoo. But you know what's cooler than that? I met Henry Thomas, who's the little boy from E.T., and his booth was right next to the tattoo place, and he watched me get a tattoo. Do you want to see it? Because I'll show it. Don't try to stop me. Tattoo better be a giraffe. It is! You see? Ah, it's the teal giraffe! You see it? Let's see. Let's see if I can put it in the light. There we go. What do you think? Isn't that crazy? I can't believe I did that. I can't believe I did that. I'm a silly, silly giraffe woman. I was so nervous getting it, but I was just like, okay, fuck it, I'm doing this. I am doing this. That's right, and it was awesome. Okay, so this is number 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. So let me make sure that's the next one. Okay, 16. 17. And you know Henry Thomas gave me a little E.T. toy, and I'm going to cherish it forever. 18. Okay, 18. 19. 20. So this should be halfway, I believe. So that does look like halfway. It is halfway. Look at me doing it right. OMG. So that was 20. So let me get this unraveled a little bit. So that was 20. And then I'm going to increase. So that's 20. Wait a minute. Increase, and then single crochet in the next 20. Increase. 36, 37, 38. Okay. It's got to be 40. So if I had 38, oh, I am increasing twice, so that makes it 40. Okay, I get it. So next one, I'm going to increase. So I'm going to do the same stitch twice in the same little bump thingy. That's the first one, and that's the second one. Okay, so that's 22. And I gotta get all the way around to 40. Okay. I'm doing this. I'm doing this. Did you do anything fun this weekend? 23. 24. 25. 26. 20. Okay, that's 26. 27. 28. Wait, did I just go in that one? No, I didn't. 28. 29. 30. And there should be 10 more. But it doesn't look like there's 10 more. Damn it. There's only 2 more. Grocery shop and help my friend set up for the frogs she found. Oh, she found some frogs? Oh, that's so cool. You gotta get like a terrarium and all the froggy food and all that stuff. That's cool. So, if I don't have the right number of stitches here to go around once, I need 10 more and I only have 2 more. Should I back off and increase a couple more? Should I back up to someplace and then just do more increases? Somewhere along the way I screwed something up, but I don't want to. You should finish the round and add increases that are spread out. Okay. Gotcha. Because the next 2 rounds are just single crochet and all 40 stitches, so I have 8 less than I need. So I could do 4 increases in the next round. And 4 increases in the round after that, and then I'll be at 40. Okay. Okay, so I'll just finish this row. That is good advice, because then it'll just happen like eventually kind of thing. So this is the first one of the next row. Okay. So, for round 4 through 6, I'm gonna do this. That's actually 3 more rows. So, oh, I have to do my fun fact. Oops, it went away. Okay, my fun fact is, hi Cryptic, how are ya? I handed out all kinds of information about my auction this weekend, and nobody has bid against you yet. Maybe they haven't reviewed their goodie bag yet, but I handed it to celebrities and everything. So, Cryptic, do you want to see... Hold on, I want to make sure that my friend isn't on there. Okay. Do you want to see what I did this weekend at CreepyCon? Do you want to see the results of my shenanigans? Oh, hell if I know. Just woke up from my last night of work, though. Yeah, let's see. Okay, ready? Hold on. I got a tattoo! You believe that shit? That's crazy, huh? Ah, so crazy. I'm crazy. I'm a crazy woman. I'm 51. I just got a tattoo. So my random facts are... I sure did. Yes, I did. Okay, which fact were we on? I gotta figure out how to highlight these. Okay, I gotta make it wider so that I can see the whole thing. Okay. Let's see. We did that one. Trying to figure out where we were with facts. We've done a lot of facts. I'm up to 68 and I'm still recognizing these. Okay. One of these days I'm going to get to a fact we haven't seen. Okay. Here's the next fun fact. Okay, got it. A wildlife technician, Richard Thomas. Looks like I probably should have gotten it the other way, but it's not like that. Well, a lot of people are saying that, so here's what I'm going to do. The next tattoo I'm going to get, I'm going to put a mirror image of it right here. Here, let me move it over so you can see. So this will be my view of it, and then this will be other people's view of it, so it'll just be a mirror image of itself. And that way, everybody can enjoy it no matter where my arm is. Yeah, so I'll just do that. So, and I've already decided on the next 2 tattoos I want to get. They said after the first one you get addicted, and it's there. I'm there. If you do that, you should try and make it part of a scene or something. We should get someone good. Yeah, the guy believe it or not, the guy was good. I liked, the guy I chose. I watched him do a couple before he did mine. So, a wildlife technician, Richard Thomas, took the famous tongue twister, how much wood would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood, and calculated a rough estimate of what the answer would actually be, and it came out to be around 700 pounds. So, there you go. He nerded out about how much wood a woodchuck would chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood. 700 pounds. And that was my fun fact. Okay, so rounds 4 through 6, I have to single crochet in all 40 stitches. So I am 8 stitches too few, so I need to increase every 10. So I'll do that. So 1. As much wood as a woodchuck could chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood. Yes, 700 pounds. Pre-roll ads are disabled for 46 minutes. Okay, well that's good to know. I have to look at 2 computer screens to figure out what's going on in my life. Alright, so here we are at 1. Okay, so that's 1. Let me make sure it stays on the hook. And no snagging. Oh my goodness. Alright, that's 1, which means I can put the stitch marker here. So every 10, I'm going to increase 1 for this one. Two. Oops, 5. Okay, 5 more and I increase 1. 6. Your DM screen. Oh yeah, I did like it. Yes, I did like your DM screen. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7. That was very cool. 7. 8. 9. Oops, hello, stop it. Don't fuck this up. 9. 9. And 10. So on number 10, I'm going to do it a second time. 11. Okay, that's 11. And I'm going to fix the puppy cam, because I can see that out of the corner of my eye. So we just did 11. Well, you could start playing again. Nothing's stopping you. 11, 12. Oops. 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. 17. 18. Oops. 18. 19. Can you even see my hands? I think I need to turn this a little. There we go. And then 20, I need to do 2 of them. 20, 21. So that's 21. Besides the lack of people and scheduling conflicts. Yeah. Well, you could always do like a, hey, does anybody want to play this? And then you can, then it'll be there. It's still covering up my hand. Where can I put this damn thing where it's not covering up my hand? All right. I'm going to do one more move here. Where's my pattern? Okay. I'm going to put this up here. Now, yeah. Okay, and then it should be not covering up anything. Okay, so I'm on 21. So, what is my, okay. 22. 23. 24. Well, people were verbally excited about it anyway at the CreepyCon. I don't know if it'll translate to actual bits, but we'll see. 26. 27, 28, 9, 30. So this is one where I have to do the same in twice in one thing. Okay, 31. So now we should have 9 more coming. 32, 33, 34, 35. Nope, we only have 35. Why is that? Oh, I see why. It shouldn't have been every 10. It should have been every 4. No, because that would have given me 10. Well, I'll just do it again. 31, or 32, 33, 34, 35. Okay. Boom. So that's no problem, because we have a whole nother row that we can do. We actually have 2 more rows we can do. So we're on round 5. So I'm going to make this half as long as it was before. And I'll do another fun fact. All right, fun fact. You were cooking chicken and talking to the boy. Excited about D&D? Me? About playing or about... I said that I liked your screen. I've never played D&D. Red Solo cups are a common souvenir to bring back from the United States. The novelty comes from the cups being used in many party scenes in movies. That's hilarious, actually. Okay, so we're doing round 5. And we have 35, so we need to do 5 more. So every eight stitches, I think we need to do an increase. 12 people were excited. Oh, about I was handing out information about the auction and with a QR code and stuff. And people were excited about, they were verbally excited about the auction, but hasn't translated to bids yet. So we'll see. Some of them were famous people though, so you never know. That's sadly hilarious. Yeah. Oh, sadly hilarious about the red solo cups, yeah. Okay, so we've got 1. Fingers working. So every 8 I'm going to increase. So I can get to 40. 2. 3. Oops. 5. Oops. 5. Uh-oh, something went dark. Hold on. That was 5. Ah, it was my work computer. Hold on. Oh, I have to do one little response to a little email. I just have to do an emoji because we succeeded. Very good. Go team. Okay. Okay. I'll bid against myself if I have to. Chumps. Bunch of chumps. A bunch of famous chumps. All right, so what do we do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. 7. 'I just did that. Okay, 8. And this one I'm going to do twice. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. And 16, which I'll do twice. So it'll make it 17. 18. 19. 'No snagging. 19. That's 19, and I have all the thread. Okay, good. 19. 20. I might need to get my glasses that are stronger. 21. 22. 23. And then this one I'll do 2. 24 and 25. So we can get to 40. 20. Wait, we just did that in here. 26. Okay, that would be 26. The next one is 27. Okay. It's hard to keep count and concentrate, but I'm doing it. The next one is 27. 28. 29. 30. 31. And then the next one I'll do 2. 32. And then that'll also be 33. And then that should take us to 40. Oops. Uh-oh, I snagged. So that should be the 33 one. 34. 35. Almost there. 36. 37, 38, 39. Yeah, the last one I'll do 2 as well. 37. Wait. I think I'm snagging. Hold on. 37. That is 37. I took it back out. 38. And then the last one will be 39 and 40. 39. Actually, before I do that, why don't I take this thingy out? Happy New Year, everybody! I love this song. I can't help it. I know, it screws everybody up. Okay, so we just did that one. So this would be 39 and 40. So now we have the right number of stitches. Okay, woo! And big thank you to Richter for helping me figure out what to do when I don't end up with the right number of stitches. So then the next round will be round 6, which I'll do right up to the edge here because we're only going to do the 40 that are in there. In the meantime, we're going to do another fun fact. Oh, we're about to have a commercial. Okay, I'll do the fun fact really quick. Swedish meatballs originated from a recipe King Charles the 12th brought back from Turkey in the early 1800s. So they're not even Swedish, they're Turkish. Isn't that crazy? You'll show me a happy new year. I bet you will. You will certainly try. Show me a happy new year. You're silly. Alright, so now we're just doing 40. So I'm not even going to count. I'm just going to put the stitch holder there. And I'm going to go rogue since I'm a tattooed giraffe now. I've heard of the tattooed moose, but I've never heard of the tattooed giraffe. He's crazy. All right. So we're just going to go round and round and round until we get back to the stitch marker. And then I could just talk freely because I'm just doing the stitches. I'm just stitching the stitches and stitching the stitchy stitch. So exciting. I just hope we don't come to a thing that I don't know how to do yet. I think I've had my fill of new experiences at this point. I still kind of can't believe. I know I'm gangsta. I can't believe that I got a tattoo. Patch! Guess what? Guess what, Patch? I went to CreepyCon this weekend. And guess what I got? And we actually rode up and back with Patches the Clown, which is that's why I call you Patchy Poo, is because my daughter calls him Patchy Poo. But guess what I got? 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 A tattoo! Isn't that crazy? I'm nuts. I am nuts at my age getting a tattoo. Although the guy was telling me that his oldest client was 70-something. So, you never know. And she was getting her first tattoo. So, there it is. And not even the record holder. Oh, thanks for all the emotes. They're so cute. Little yellow heart thingies. So how was your weekend? Did you do anything fun? Uh-oh. My screen went back again. Okay, it's back. It was good. Yay! I'm glad. Good weekends are what we all deserve. So I also met and had lengthy conversations with Henry Thomas, which is the little boy from E.T. He's now 50-something years old, so he's just as sweet as he used to be, though. Apart from drawing, not really. Well, drawing is always fun, if that's what you like doing, and it's obviously what you like doing. Are you happy with your drawings, how they came out? This is true. I try to speak the truth. Kinda? Well, kinda. That's better than holy crap, I suck, right? You're trying to get better. Well, we're all trying to get better. I'm not even, this is my first attempt, so I don't even know what I need to improve on until it's done, but I'm trying to learn to crochet, and that makes me a better all-around person, I guess, because I got the knitting thing down. I'm pretty confident with the knitting, and one day I'll be more confident with the crocheting. Confident and competent with the crocheting, and then maybe I will become a tattoo artist. Because he looked like he was having fun. He was flirting with all the ladies, and probably some of the gentlemen too. This tattoo artist is in, I think he said he's in Kentucky. That's where his tattoo place is. And he came to CreepyCon, which was in Tennessee. So we were all in Tennessee. And so I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to, when I go once a year, I'll just plan out what my next tattoo will be. And if I want to get more than one, I'll save up. Why the heck not? So that was fun. And the guy that played Elliot in E.T., he handed me a little E.T. doll. Actually, he handed my daughter a little E.T. doll. And she was very unimpressed, and I was like, you have got to be kidding me. And so I took it from her, and I'm like, this is now my most prized possession, because I loved that movie. Like, loved that movie. So I got to talk at length with him. And he's a very, very introverted and sweet guy. E.T. did? Gremlins scared me. E.T. didn't scare me because E.T. was so sweet. If anybody scared me, it was the government guys. But E.T. was always playful. And he threw the ball back, and then he liked the Reese's Pieces, and he was just a playful guy. They just did fun things with him. Like dress him up like a baby doll. I thought that was funny. Interesting fact, Deborah Winger was the voice of E.T. It was a woman that voiced E.T. Well, that was part of it, but there was a lot of context I didn't understand, so it was unnerving. Yeah, I could see that. Gremlins scared the shit out of me. Oh my god, I was looking for gremlins under the bed and everything. Okay, how come this didn't come through right? And I'm trying to snag, but I'm not going to let myself snag, because this is a no snag zone. Alright, it's almost the end of my work day, so I can shut off that computer and not have to look over there every 5 seconds, which is nice. Oh, and the other thing was, technically, I did not have Friday off because they said because it's month end, they need me, quote unquote, at work and available because my boss and my boss's boss were taking the day off. So technically, I wasn't supposed to be unavailable, but for the whole drive up there, which was 7 or 8 hours after picking up patches, I kind of was unavailable, but I got all my journals submitted later that evening, so, and I didn't get fired, so that's good. Be right back. Giving the dog a bath. Okay, have fun. I hope you do not get scritchy scratched, because I know sometimes dogs don't like baths, but it's also nice to have a clean dog. All right, so that was row 6. And it is time for another fun fact. Okay, fun fact. St. Lucia is the only country in the world named after a woman. The country was named after St. Lucy of Syracuse by the French. So that's my fun fact for that row. Now I'm scared because we're doing the next thing, which is probably new. Okay. Okay, I'm supposed to remove. Okay. Remove the working. Okay, so. How do I. Okay. I gotta get this so that it can highlight it so you know which row I'm on. Okay, the next thing I'm gonna do is try to get that other thing out of there. Okay, remove the working loop of yellow yarn from your hook, but do not fasten off. We'll pick it up to start round 17 later. Okay, so the yellow yarn they're talking about is this. So I'm going to remove that, but I'm not going to fasten off, and we're going to pick it up at round 17. Well, that's weird. Okay, so we've got part of a body, I think it looks like. I can sort of tell. Here, let me put it so it's not covered by the... So that's part of the bottom of the body. The problem is, how do we close off this gaping hole in the bottom? That's weird. I guess we'll get to that in a minute. Okay, so we've got a giraffe, and does it stand? It does stand. Look at that. No hands, Ma. That's awesome. Put a stitch marker in the loop so it can't come. Oh, you are a smart woman. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I was wondering how I was going to avoid that, but here we go. So there's my loop. Loopity-doo-dah. Okay, the next thing I'm going to do, before we continue to crochet the body, we're going to make the bottom of the body. Oh, I was just asking that. He should ask for the old extra stitch. Between the legs. Do not cut off the yarn, but use another ball of yarn to crochet the bottom. Okay, if you don't have another ball of yarn, you can cut the yarn and attach it again. I could maybe use the other side of the yarn. I could use the other end of all this. So Richter, should I cut it off or should I try to find the other end of it? There's the other end. I could use the other end and then cut that off later. What do you think? I'll use the other end of the whole ball. The whole ball of wax.
They tell me how it
Okay.
should feel till I live it. It's ideal. Time flies.
Okay, so it says, I think I'll use this other end. Okay. So there's all these strings as well. I got a knot. I feel like I want to tie them together sort of, but maybe not. Okay, so do I flip it back upside down and start from this part? Or do it from the inside. I don't know. Okay. The other end works so much better. Okay, well there you go. Great minds think alike. I'm thinking like a crocheter. That's kind of scary. And probably not true yet. Okay. We're making the bottom of the body. Do not cut off the yarn. Okay, we're going to use... Okay. There are 4 stitches in round 11 of the legs. Now, which one was round 11? Round 11 of the legs. Okay. Round 11 of the legs, there are 4 stitches. Oh, I remember, because we did it between. Okay. There are 4 stitches where we have not crocheted in yet. So 2 stitches between the front legs together. And 2 stitches between the hind legs together. And there's a video I can watch. Oh, I can't get to the video. I guess I could put the video on my phone technically. And I am technically no longer at work, so let me close that so that doesn't distract me. Okay. Oops, and my puppy cam is down. So silly. Okay. Alright, what are my puppies doing? They're just relaxing. Okay. So, there are okay. I want to watch the video. I feel like I should watch the video because I don't want to screw this up. So I'll put the video up on here so you can see it too. Let me get to the video before I dox my whole family. Alright, I'm pulling up the video now. youtu.be youtu.be/T1VRG/T1VRG LU220W LU220W. Let's see if that gets me to the video. It does not, of course. So let me see. How do I... I think that's what the problem was, is that I'm going to... Where's my patterns? Here's the patterns. And then I'm gonna do. Oh, it's a QW, not a 0W. Aha. QW. There it is. Okay. Merry Christmas to me. Woo! That was going to be scary in a minute. All right. So, here's the video, if I can play it on my phone, and you can kind of see it straight on. Let's see, we got to find the place where they're doing the... Okay, we're not even close to that other part. Okay, here we go. This is where they attach. Okay, we got to go a little before that. So they're doing the body part. Has she closed the bottom yet on this one? Or are we just going? Okay, this is round 4 through 6. Okay, so she's doing that. I'm gonna let that play out for a second. Okay. So that's where we are right now. Two stitches between the legs together. So we're sewing them together. Sewing them together. Oh, we're literally just pulling them together. Do I have a needle thingy? I better have a needle thingy. Is she literally just sewing it all together like that? Wait, then she's going back and sewing more underneath it. She's like double sewing them. She's just trying to make it look pretty? What's that? I don't even know what she's doing. So she sewed the back 2 legs together. And then she's going to do the same thing with the front 2 legs, I believe. Yes, I will have to stuff it. Oh, stuff it. Be a good last minute thing. Yeah. So we're sewing. Okay, so she counted 4. So she sewed the closest ones together, and then she's sewing this. Okay, so she's sewing 4 stitches of each side together with each other. Okay, 4 stitches from each side. No, it doesn't look like she's going backwards again. She did 2 stitches. Oh, so it does say to do 2 stitches. Why do we count 4 then? And then I guess there's a hole, and we're gonna close up the hole a little bit with extra stitches. Okay. So when we stuff it, the stuffing doesn't fall out. I see what we're doing. We're just literally covering our asses. Okay. All right, I'm gonna pause that because the next explanation might be just as confusing and I never know. So, my son is in France right now. He does not know I got a tattoo. I am going to see how long it takes him to notice when he gets home and see if he asks me, is that a press-on tattoo? And see if he wonders that. I think that would be hilarious. Okay, so do I have one of those sewing needle thingies? Thought I did. I was pretty sure I did. If I don't, then we're a little bit screwed. I suppose I could technically do it with a crochet hook. But, oh my goodness, I don't think I do. Is it in this thing? Nope, there's not one in here. I think I don't. I don't think I have a needle. What the what? I could have sworn I did. I am lax in my duties. So, Richter, question for you. Can I do what she described with a crochet hook? Is it possible? Actually, we have these we can use to do that, actually, if we really want to. Can I use this string as a sewer together? I could just pull it through. I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to pull this string through, and I'm going to use it as the sewer together thing. There we go. So we're going to count 2. Okay. All right, we're just going to do this like we know what we're doing. Okay, so we're going to count 2 stitches one way and 2 stitches the other way. Okay, so this is the end. So it's 1, 2, and 1, 2. So we're going to do the first one. Actually, we'll go into here. Oh, that's the end. So let's do 1 and 1. We're just going to do this with a crochet hook because that's all we've got. So we're sewing that together. And then number 2, we're also sewing together. So that's the second one right there. And then this is the second one right here. Right? Yeah. So that's the second one right there. So we're sewing those together. Right? And that looks pretty good. And then we're going to come back through here. I'll just grab it and pull it back through this part. Get on in, girl. You're funny. Let's see. What if I do it this way so I can actually grab the yarn? Okay. So now we're back here and we got to go back across. So if we go back across there, then we'll end up coming into there. Go. We are sewn together, I do believe. And impulsive, yes, I am impulsive. So then it wants to go, I mean, that's pretty closed up. I mean, I don't know how else we can close it. So we'll just leave that dangling and we'll go to the next side. the next side also has a dangling participle, which is good. So we will pull that through, like right here. All right. You're impulsive. Yes. Uh-oh. Oh, you're taking this now. I think it's helping. Okay. Sorry, I flaked. Okay. No worries. No worries. Smiley face. Okay. People apologize to me for the silliest things. Dangling parts unite. Alright, so now we're going to go to the second. Let's see, this is the middle. So the second one, okay, so we'll do the first one first. So we'll go in here. Oops, let me make sure I got the whole stitch. Go in here. And we'll pull it through that second one. And then we'll go in here and we'll pull it through that second one, which is this one. Or actually that's the first one, and then we'll go to the second one. Okay, so we've got that, and then we're gonna go in here and we're gonna pull it through that. Then we've got, that's the first stitch, and we gotta count to the second stitch. So we're gonna pull it through here. And then the other second stitch over here, which is this one, I do believe. I may be wrong, but here we go. Alright, so now we pull that, and then we go. Oh yeah, there is a little bit of a gap, so we're going to close the gap by sewing through here. Let's see if I could all up in his business. There we go. And then we can get up in his business back over here. So we want to go into that and out of someplace else. Okay. There we go. So we want to go in there and out the other side. Right here. Come on out. Don't be shy. And that didn't work. Okay, let's try this again. So we went in there and out of there. Nope, we want to go out of there. Dangling parts unite. Yes. All the dangling participles. Okay. I do believe that that is a solid doohickey. So we just put it back inside the middle part. There we go. And then we have solid back and a solid front. Boom. Okay. So then, now the instructions are going to be different. And now for something completely different. Now we have to close up the rest of it somehow. Everyone likes a solid doohickey. It's better than the liquid ones. Okay. Attach the yarn to the 38th stitch of round 1 of the body. Photos 2 and 3. Oh my god. Where are photos 2 and 3? Okay, so we've got that. So we're gonna attach them together now? Okay, wait. So does this and this get attached together? Is that what they're talking about? Photos 2 and 3. Okay. Photo 1. Okay. Then attach the yarn at the 38th stitch of round 1 of the body. Photo 2 and 3. Thirty-eighth stitch of the round. Oh, wait, what? Wait, did we end up? I don't understand. What are we doing? Richter, help me. I think I need to look at the next part of the video. I'm getting hungry. Okay, so we have a standing bottom of a giraffe. I'm gonna go get my food. It'll take 30 seconds. I love how they just show pictures of random stitches and expect you to know what they're talking about. Exactly. This is not... I'm gonna watch the video. But first I'm gonna cook my food and we're gonna have dinner together. So I will be right back. I am a 30-second chicken. In a shocking display of predictability, I am having Korean barbecue chicken. But when I'm done, it'll be all... You knew it. I knew it. How dare you be so predictable? Manliest burps. Yes, you're proud.
Killing me, Smalls.
I like making people proud. I need my water. My ex didn't even know what he had. Oh, he knew what he had. At the time, he had a mousy, obedient people pleaser who didn't do self-care. And now, I'm less mousy, disobedient, and all I do is self-care. So, boom. You can't adjust to that. We're getting divorced. I wonder how Patch's puppy cleaning is doing. I actually have 2 exes. The second one knew what he had, but he didn't want to take care of teenagers. So as soon as the kids showed signs and symptoms of being teenagers, he left. Right? That's what I think. I can show you the picture I got. I paid for a picture, a signed, autographed picture of the ET guy. Isn't that cool? It says, Amanda, be good. And then he signed it, and he said, Elliot, you're gonna have nightmares. Oh, ET's friendly. Sorry. Didn't mean to traumatize you. Small. Not in my dreams, he's not. Well, stop dreaming about him. I paid for that picture. And I got a selfie with him. Balls? Oh, no. It's animals, moles. Not animals, balls. Oh, I'm scraping the plate, which means the little one's going to jump down in a minute. Or he's going to want me to come over there with the plate to lick. I'll be right there. Hold on a second.
Tomorrow never comes, it's as good as it can be. When I hear the bass play, on the floor, I just wanna let out my roar. Can't wait no more.
I need the calories.
Hands up in the air, jump around like you don't care.
Because I eat at a calorie deficit. I need the calories because I eat at the calorie deficit, so I can stay as fit as possible. I have this recurring nightmare where I'm in a dark abandoned building hunting ETs. Oh no, the third one gets ya. That reminds me of a joke. Two priests walk into a bar. The third one ducks. Ha 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 ha. Let me go give the doggy his plate to lick. Hold on a second. All right, now he's getting all liquored up. Ha 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 ha.
Held on tight.
Now I get to crunch in your ear with my hummus and carrots.
Tell me, where did we go wrong?
Yum yum.
When you're in the sun,
Best part of the street.
lost in the shade, then who's supposed to lead the way? The home that you built, the sweetness in my veins, we could survive on what we made.
Alright, let me put the video back on. So let me see what the heck she's talking about.
We had nothing.
Take the middle of this giraffe.
What we had should still be there. The fire we have and the flaws. I just hope
So
that you
there's the video.
want
Oops.
it
Did my puppy cam go down?
all.
It did.
It all.
There we go. What's he doing now? Oh, he's probably getting one of his chew toys. Alright, let's see.
Fall
So after I
had
sew in
arrived.
those things,
I never
then we're going
had
to
any doubt.
point a lot.
Just needed to let everything out.
So we're crocheting from the middle of one of the legs.
We cast them all away.
Oh, this is where we attach the other end.
In the silence we still pay. The fire we
Okay.
have and the
We're gonna hold that so we don't lose it. So we're gonna
I just hope that you want it all. It all.
doing a single crochet all the way around.
It all.
Looks like maybe.
We held on tight, but it felt so long. Tell me, where
And then we're gonna skip a few.
go wrong?
Wait a minute. What does it say to do on the instructions? It says, okay, single crochet in 14 stitches. Okay, single crochet in the remaining. Okay, single crochet in the. Okay. It says single crochet all 14 stitches. Is there 14 stitches down here? Is that how many there are? Because I thought there were more, but maybe not. Wait, let me put this back down here. Okay. So there should be. Let's see, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's like 20. But maybe there's. We'll be going to a convention in Wyoming next month to see the voice actress of Sailor Moon and the 2 Sailor Marses. Oh, that is cool. That's so cool. I'm so jealous. Okay. So, single crochet in 14 stitches. And then single crochet in the remaining 2 stitches of the 4th leg. Single crochet in the remaining 2 stitches of the 3rd leg. And single crochet in 3 chain stitches, and then single crochet in the remaining 2 stitches of the 2nd leg, and the remaining 2 stitches of the 1st leg, and in 3 chain stitches. Oh, that's 2, 4, 7, 9, 11, 14. Oh, I see. It's a total of 14. But what we're doing, you're only missing. We have 2 of their autographs on a print, but it never hurts to get more. I'm gonna bring the next mangas and have them sign those too. You're only missing Jupiter. Oh my goodness, that's so cool. Does it say like when Jupiter's going to be anywhere like near you? I knew if I read those instructions long enough, I would figure out that the parentheses are adding up to the whole 14. Just the southern United States. One day, though. Well, then you're going to have to come visit me. I'm in the southern United States. I'm ready to mail this blanket to you anyway. If no one else bids, it's all yours. I think it said it had 5 more days left. What is it? They wouldn't let you say chicken. You'll bring me chicken and we can have coffee. Yes, with one adjustment. I don't drink coffee. I never have. Never even had one sip of coffee. So if we go get coffee, I'm going to get either soy or oat hot chocolate. Because I'm also lactose intolerant. Okay, you can have coffee. And I'll have the soy hot chocolate or the oat hot chocolate. I don't want the almond milk, though. That's gross. It's like dirt water. It's really not that bad. If I take a lactase pill, I can have kind of cheesy food. Although I discovered the very, very hard way that even with a lactase pill, I cannot have an entire milkshake. That caused major, major trouble. And I was driving back from Charlotte, North Carolina. I must have stopped at 5 or 6 different bathrooms. And then I can eat tomatoes. Do you get sores in your mouth when you eat tomatoes? Or do you like get anaphylaxis? Oh, tummy trouble. And then you Jackson Pollock the toilet bowl. Oh, God. So pizza would be out. Any kind of marinara sauce would be out. Ketchup. I think with ketchup you're not mixing that much because all the vinegar and ketchup makes it kind of hurt my tongue. All right, I'm going to get the next thing going, and then as a reward for that, I'm going to eat my chocolate pudding. I'm going to close up this bottom thingy. And it might take me a year to understand it, but I'm going to do it. Yes, I think the best of you. But I would also understand if you accidentally Jackson Pollock my toilet. I'm pretty sure Jackson Pollock wouldn't appreciate his paintings being described in that manner, but he's not here right now. I can't remember the name of the movie, but I remember Ed Harris played Jackson Pollock in a movie. And I remember it being a pretty good movie. It might be a terrible impression of you, but it would be a worse impression of the toilet. I'd be more worried about what the toilet thought. All right, so I think I've figured out what's going on here. So you start here. Okay, so we're using this other end. So I want to put all these strings in if I can, so that I don't have to deal with them later. They can be part of the stuffing. Okay, so any strings that are on the ends here I can put inside, but the rest of them I'm going to have to tie in or whatever. Okay, this is the... Okay. You stay there. Okay. So it's those two strings then, no problem. Okay, got it. Easy, no problem. Okay, so we're starting on... Okay, so I have to start in the in-between parts. Okay, so we're starting here. Then we're going to pull this through. And that'll be a stitch-ish kind of thing. And I don't think that needs to be as long as it is. Okay. Okay, and then, let's see if we can still see this, if it's up here. Oh no, we can't. We can put it over here. Okay. And then it says single crochet in 2 stitches of the 4th leg. Okay. So there's a single crochet in 2 stitches of the 4th leg. Let me see if I can get this done. Okay, single crochet in 2 stitches of the 4th leg, which would be these 2, I do believe. Right? Wait, is that part of a stitch? No, that's a loose thread. Okay. We're not going to worry about a loose thread. Okay. This is the sunset. Okay. So single crochet, which is this, if I don't snag. This is a no snag zone. How many times I gotta tell you? Okay. This is like all messy, which is fine. I don't mind messy. Okay. Don't you know that it's over? Okay, so we're pulling this through here. And then we're pulling it through here. That's a single crochet. Damn it. Yes. Okay. Then we do the 2nd stitch, which is right here. Then we're going to single crochet that motherfucker. Okay, so that's the 2 stitches of that leg. Okay. We are working with this. Okay. Then it's snag zone. Ooh, you have a half-track mind. It's amazing. Okay. So then single crochet in the remaining 2 stitches of the 3rd leg. Wait a minute. We're in the... Oh, I wasn't supposed to start there. I was supposed to start here. 2 stitches, 2 stitches, and then there's this 3 chain thing. Okay, so it's the 2 stitches, and then the 3 chain thing. I know what's going on now. Okay. Kinda scary. Okay. So there should be 2 stitches. So first we're going to put this through here. Stop it. Okay. So then we're going to single crochet in these 2 stitches. And we're going to ignore this little fucker. Okay. Single crochet if I can stop snagging, because I already crocheted with this yarn, and so it's all stringy. 1. Okay, that's a single crochet. You may not have seen it, but trust me. And then the 2nd one, then we do another single crochet into that. Come on, please, please, please. Ugh. Douchebag. Okay. Let's try this again. Okay. We're going to single crochet to this 2nd stitch. Okay, and that should also go through this one, and now we're perfect. Okay, then there's 2 stitches to crochet into here, which is this one, stop it, Unbelievable. Yeah! Okay, so let's try it again. At least I wouldn't be bored. You know what? I would never be bored with you, I guarantee. So, and then the second stitch is this one. Okay, so I've done those. Okay, then I'm going to do single crochet into the 3 chain stitches. So there should be 3 chain stitches on the way to the next leg. And I'm just going to do my best to figure out which ones they are. 1, 2, if I can get these legs out of my way. 2, and 3. Okay, that's the chain stitch. Then there's 2 of this leg and 2 of this leg. Okay, so then there's 1, 2 of that leg. Okay, don't be a douchebag here. Okay, and then there's 2 of that leg. I think we're getting it. Let me get this out of there so it doesn't confuse me. Okay, so now you need to do the 2 of this leg. Yeah, everything's in the way. 1. And let me finish the stitch here without snagging the whole rest of the project. Ah, that didn't quite work. Son of a bitch. Okay. Let me try it again. This is really almost impossible, but we are going to plow through, and I am not giving up on this stupid thing. Okay, and then we need to do the second one of this leg, which is right here. 1, and yarn over again. Come on through. Don't fuck with me. Okay. All right, there we go. And then the 3 chain stitches of this one. Huh? This is a workout. Okay, so I'm using this other end. Okay, so 3 chain stitches. Okay, so 1, 1. Where's the next one? 2. And 3. This is that it? Is that it? I gotta go under both stitches though. 3. Okay, so that's the 14. Okay, so that's the first round of the belly part. Okay, woohoo! We did the first round of the belly part. Go us. All right, so that's round 1 of the belly part. So we're on round 2 of the belly part. Okay, and it's fun fact time. I'm a great flower. Thank you. I try my best. Okay, fun fact. Those cute furry bits inside a cat's ear are called ear furnishings. They ensure that dirt doesn't go inside and also helps them to hear well. So if you're a cat lover, that's what that is. Those cute furry bits inside a cat's ear are called ear furnishings, and they ensure that dirt doesn't go inside and also helps them to hear well. So, as a reward for getting through the first round of the belly, I'm going to eat my chocolate pudding. Nom, 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 nom. It's only 100 calories, so I have one every night. And then I don't become a homicidal maniac. I wasn't too bad this weekend about what I ate. There's this like cold cut sub sandwich thingy, like a mini cold cut sub sandwich thing. And then I did have a few Reese's peanut butter cup things. And then water. And then when we were on the road, I had either Arby's or Wendy's. But I figure calories don't count on vacation. It's easy to start eating really badly. You've been trying to watch what you eat too. Apples and protein yogurt. I could do yogurt if it was non-dairy. I used to eat Ben & Jerry's chocolate fudge brownie ice cream, but it was the non-dairy kind. But it was so good. And it did not help me on my weight loss journey. But it's so yummy. I do miss it, but this dark chocolate 100 calorie stuff makes me miss it a little bit less. Because this is super nummy, to use the technical term. Yes, they have big chunks of chocolate brownies. And it was like 3 kinds of chocolate. It's like chocolate brownie, the chocolate ice cream, and there was like chocolate chips in it. So, num num. To the max. Blueberries. I've never been a fruit fan, but so you can have all the blueberries if I can have all the chocolate. Is that a deal? Okay. So the next step is, oops, I don't need that. I need this. Okay, round 2, single crochet for 5, and then decrease. And do that twice. Okay, so single crochet for 5 and then decrease. I feel like this is going to get harder and harder to do as it gets smaller and smaller. So 1. Oops. Come on. There's my stitch holder. Don't fall out of the stitch, you little fucker. Okay. All right. See, we're negotiating now. 2. Oops. 2. And do not snag. Okay, let's try this again. 2. Where am I? 3. Where am I? I just went in that one. Okay, that's 3. 3. 4.
Walk the floor and think about the home we shared. The lonesome halls and empty walls are all that's there.
5.
So for now, your memory will have to do. Each day.
And then, oh, my nemesis, the decrease. Kind of tracks with the rest of your personality. Oh, you like dark chocolate more. I think I developed my taste buds for terrible things. Just like your personality has taste buds for terrible things. I don't think that's probably true. I think you've been knocked down a little bit, but you'll get up again. They're never going to keep you down. So then we're going to decrease here. Ooh, come on, come through. Yes! All right. So that was my 5 and my decrease. And I feel like there's going to be too many because I'm not even at... That was 6 and 7. So I should have been halfway through. It should have been over here. I don't think I did that right. Let's try that again. So there should be 2 here, 2 here, and 3 here. Okay. Remember? We just did this. Let me put this down here so I can remind myself. Okay, there was 2 and 2, and then the 3 chain stitches. Okay. All right. It's peaceful. I'll go. Oh, I went back down there. Okay, so this is 2 and 2, and then the 3 chain stitches, I believe. Okay, so this should be 2. So this will be 1, 2, and 1, on now. Okay, and 2. Oh, that's part of the chain stitches. That's 2. Okay, so that was 4. And then one of the chain stitches is 5. And then the other 2 chain stitches are 6 and 7, which we're going to decrease with. And then we'll end up at the next leg. Okay. So that's this. No, yeah, that's this. And this is my decreases. Oops. Don't snag or I will have to shoot you. So that was the first half. Then there's 2 and 2, and 1 and a decrease. So 2, so this is the first 2.
I've been thinking about the way that you look.
Okay, almost. There we go. And then this. Come on through. Which part is the through and which part is the not through? Did it do it? Oh, it did do it. Yay! I was just all twisty. No, it didn't do it. Wait, where are we? Oh, I lost the whole thing. Didn't I? Oh wait, no, that's the first part. Right? Is that how it goes? I have no idea if I did that right. This is the second part of it. Ugh, I had it. I almost had it. This is the stitch before. Damn it. Gotta make it sure it's all the way through. It's all snagged and crap. Ugh. That doesn't go along with that. Okay. So now we're on the decrease. 1, 2. Okay, that's the decrease, damn it. Okay. Woo! I did say I could do anything. I'm still working on it. Okay. So I think that's good. I snagged something early on, but we're gonna just breathe. So that is round 2. So the next thing is round 3, and we're gonna do 6 decreases. Holy fuck. All right, but first we're going to do a fun fact. All right, fun fact. Scientists discovered sharks living in an active underwater volcano. Divers cannot investigate it because they would get burns from the acidity and heat. Well, then how did they discover it? Let me try that again. Scientists discovered sharks living in an active underwater volcano. Divers cannot investigate because they would get burns from the acidity and the heat. So I wonder, they probably sent some probes, like some acid and heat proof probes, and they found the sharks, but they can't go down themselves. Oh, they got snails in volcanoes too? Interesting. I didn't know any of that. Those are some badass sharks and badass snails. I'm actually pretty excited. Look, we're getting the body done. We're getting the underbelly done. And it's less of a gaping gap. So that's good. So now we just got to do 6 decreases. Holy moly. This might kill me. So if I end up dead on the stream, you'll know it's because of these decreases. They can survive like 130 degrees and have iron shells. Oh, I guess, the iron shells. I wonder if they it's like stuff that's broken off of shipwrecks and stuff. I wonder if that's the case. That'd be cool. And then they make little pieces of shipwrecks into shells. I have to let my brown dog in because I let him out earlier. So give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back. 2 shakes of a giraffe's tail. Yeah, like they're scavengers or something. All right, so 6 decreases. This is gonna kill me. Decreases are my nemesis. All right, but we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. Okay. So that would mean I have to go to... So which way are we going? Are we going this way? Yeah, we're going this way. I almost went the wrong way. Ah! Okay, so 1... I can never get the whole stupid thing through. Okay, let's try this again. So this and this are the first decrease. You can go both ways. You don't mind. Yeah, I'm sure you don't. Okay, 1. So it's through the first one. I need to get it through the second one. Okay. And then I have to do this and get it through the whole thing. Okay, that's 1. Okay. That's 1. The last one is that loopy thing, so I can easily find it. 2 would be this. I like when they make a guitar sound like a mandolin. It's awesome. 2. Okay, we are snagging. And I don't like that. So we're going to try it again. This is number 2. Okay, we've done 2. I believe in letting you do whatever you want. Aha! Mostly I want to finish this giraffe and make it halfway decent. 3. Ups. Come on. You can do this. You can do this. Stop snagging. Snaggletooth. Okay, that's 3. We are halfway done with this row. It's official. How do I grab these? There's just teeny tiny shit happening. Okay. 4. Come on. 4. Come on. 4. Okay. Come on. 4. Okay, come on. That's 4. Okay. What the heck? Alright. Next is... I don't even think I can see the next one. Okay. Let me see if I can... Okay, there we go. That was 4. This is 5. This one. And this one. Wait, where's the second one? That's 1. That's 2. 2. This is 5. Come on through, please, please, please. 5. Okay. And the last one is, if I can even find it. I don't think I did 5 right, because there's too much of a gap on this thing. Okay. Oh, I didn't flip it outward. You can only see the stitches if you like flip them outward. Okay, so this is 5. This one and this one are 5. That's 5. Okay, that's 5. And this goes way over here. Okay, stop it. Okay. That's 5. Come on, yes, 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 please, yes, please, yes, please. Yes, please. There you go. Come on. I don't think the whole thing came through. Damn it. Okay, came through the first one. We just have to get it through the second one. I didn't know what it was. I'd make 4 dude jokes, but it's going to be pretty much amazing. Oh, thank you. I don't think that was going to work. Hold on. I got to go back to square one with this stitch. Okay, so we are here. Am I snagging this? I don't even know where this other piece of a... Okay. Where's the other piece of the thread? Okay, here it is. Okay. So we're still on 5. Unless we just did it back to 4. I don't even know. No, this is definitely 5 because that's the snaggled piece from before. Okay. Come on. Come on. Okay. Then I think we're on the last one. Maybe. Unless it's closed enough, but I don't think it is. I think this is the last one that we're doing now. This coordination, what's all that? My payment has gone through for my thingy. Okay, great. I don't care. Okay, so I think there's one more. And then this thing is pretty closed up at this point. I feel like we could just close it up, but I want to do it right. I don't even know. I don't think this stitch is attached in a meaningful way, but oh yes it is. It's just really gripping in there. Okay, so what happens after this? taking the last strand of yarn and sewing it through the front loops. Pull the yarn tight to close the holes. Now stick a needle into the hole and weave in the yarn end. Okay, so we're just gonna, I mean, that's pretty closed up, don't you think? I don't see anything that could get through anything.
Baby, you know I just like to talk with you. You don't have to tell me anything that's new. I just wanna go out on a walk with you.
I'm gonna go ahead and call it. Time of death. All right, so I'll pull this through and then we'll sew anything that looks kind of holy. But it doesn't really look holy. Like, it looks like not much is gonna get through there. I feel like if I go up through here and pull this across, that will suffice.
I just wanna see the same things you can see. Understand the meaning on a new degree. Maybe
And then we can maybe
when you're next to me. I just wanna see the same things
do one more
you
thing,
can
kind of like a
see.
button. I could just go back and forth across it. I don't even know which one was the piece of yarn that I just finished with. I think it's got to be this one. So then we'll go across this way. We'll go across that way. And then that'll be it. No more holiness. There we go. Now that's a belly. That's what you call a belly. Okay. All right. I'm good with that. Especially since I don't know what I'm doing and this is my first attempt, and we are just giving ourselves some grace. So this I can stuff back into the other side of this so we don't mix it up with other things. Blow the man down. Do the tips still have holes? The tips of the feet? Kind of a little bit. Some of them more than others, but there's this yarn is on the end of it, so I feel like it's going to be a situation where I'm going to close it up the same way I just closed up like the bottom part. So I think we're good. So far we have a very, it's like a giraffe with cellulite. I think it's just got cellulite. There's nothing wrong with cellulite. Maybe it's a giraffe that's had babies, and so cellulite is just par for the course. I'm going to put all these in here, so they'll be part of the stuffing. Blow the men down. I know, right? Then people will think that they're, what is it called? Spelunking? When you like go down the rope? People would be spelunking on this giraffe, and that's just not cool. So, I think that was the belly. Put stuffing in the legs. Okay, we are stuffing it. Oh, stuff it. Let me go get the stuffing. It's further than my cord for my, what's it called? My ear things. I'll be right back. All right, stovetop stuffing. Okay, let's do this. Let's put some stuffing in the leggies. Okay. Get some structure. I know where you were going. The fact that it's red doesn't help where you were going. Okay, there's one leg. This ought to help keep all the strings out of my way. It is helping give it some structure too. Watch my eye. Watch my eye. The puppy cam is down. That is not kosher for Passover. Reconnect. Reconnect. Okay. Boom. We have puppies. We have both puppies. Are they both on this one? Yep. They're just on either end. Okay, so stuffing. Okay. Good thing I have little teeny skinny fingers, because nobody else's fingers are probably going to fit in here to get these all stuffed up. Okay. Let's see. And then one more. A string in my eye. A string in my eye. Oh, there's already something in there. Okay, the stuffing goes in here. Silly. Let's see. Okay, we have 4 legs that are stuffed, and I'm going to have to sew some of these up because some of these stitches are looser than other stitches and they're coming through the legs. But we will figure that out. Yes. Okay, so now this is what the giraffe looks like. It's just, but the bottom is actually closed up, but not, some of the legs are a little opened up a little bit, but that's okay. This is our first attempt. We are going to be nice to ourselves. You don't want to cook? You should order DoorDash. Okay. Or you could eat the food raw, like whatever. So silly. Okay. Stuffed in the legs. Okay. So now I continue crocheting the body. Round 7. Single crochet in the next 5 stitches and then decrease. Okay. Crochet 5 and then decrease, which would be 6 and 7. Single crochet in the next 4. That's 10. Wait a minute. Ordering pizza. That does sound expensive. It's only me and the youngest tonight, so he'll eat the guy nugget. Well, there you go. Bing, bang, boom. Oh, you said earlier that you can't wait for your kids to be teenagers. There is something convenient about them being so independent, but there's a trade-off. Like, every age is horrible and wonderful, in my opinion. So, like, there's good things about every age and things you wish you could punch them in the face for. And I have to order DoorDash for my daughter because she didn't tell me ahead of time that she ran out of food. So 5 chicken fingers from Zaxby's. All right, and it's on its way. It'll be here in 16 to 26 minutes. All right, good to know. Is that the only one who's self-sufficient now, though, and can speak English? Oh, I know, seriously. Yes, when the more independent they get, it's easier for you physically, but then the more independent they get, that's when they start installing the buttons that they're going to push for the rest of your life. So, you know, it's a trade-off. Okay, so this is round 7, and I start with this, although it's kind of cleaner now, which I like. I like that. It's kind of cleaner now. Okay, so we're going to single crochet in the next 5 stitches and then decrease. Okay. 1, 2, 3, stop it. 4, 5. I like that I am more easily able to see what the stitches are. I'm like twice this. Okay, it's cool on the authority. I get that booming God tier voice out and they don't scream. There you go. Twice the size of my dad in both ways, and he would still probably put the fear on me. Yeah. It's that mom voice and that dad voice. I can give them a look, and they know they're in deep shit now. Okay, so now I have to decrease, which is... These are kind of tight stitches, and I don't like decreasing on tight stitches. Oh my god, I don't like this. Decreasing sucks. Have I said that before? I think it's going to be a repeating sentiment for me for a long, 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 long time. Okay. There's got to be a way to get this stupid loop through without killing myself. Okay. Ah! Okay. 1, 2. You can always get it through the first one, no problem. And then the second one, it's just like impossible. There's got to be a trick to it. And then now we're going to snag this fucker. Oh my god, I just want to shoot this thing. Okay. That's the decrease. Boom. Okay. Wow. Okay. 5 and then decrease. And then single crochet into 4 and decrease twice. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4 decrease, 1, 2, 3, 4 decrease. Okay. So 1, 2.
I tell you I am doing fine, that's all for now.
3, 4, decrease. Ugh. I hate decreases. Okay. What is the frickin' trick? Is Richter still here? What is the trick to the second loop of the decrease step? Okay, there it is. Okay, and then 1, 2, 3, 4 decrease again. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, and this is the second decrease. Ugh, I gotta get it through this thing. Okay. And through this thing. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay. And then this. Nope, not yet. Hold on. Okay. We are decreasing if it kills me, and it might. Okay. I did not tell you to do that. You're coming through here, fucker. Okay, come on now. This is the second yarn over of the decrease row. Okay, alright, 4 decrease, 4 decrease. Okay, then single crochet in the next 21. Okay, so we'll just single crochet until we get to the end, because I don't feel like counting. The trick to the second loop in a decrease stitch lies in understanding how to work the second stitch in the decrease. It's not about a separate unique loop, but rather the correct way to engage the second stitch's loops to effectively combine 2 stitches into one. Yeah, I know we're trying to combine 2 stitches into one, but how do I get the fucking hook through it when I'm so tense while I'm doing this that the stitches are so tight? And now you're gonna make a sexual tight joke, but okay. I mean, I appreciate you Googling it though. That was very nice of you. I'm just frustrated with decreases. And one day, I'm gonna get the trick. I imagine it's like driving a stick. Once you get the feel of it, it's easy to do. But it might be one of those trickier things to learn. But I am really excited about how far I've come. Because I mean, the legs look like shit. I'm not gonna even, no two bones about it. But the body part, I think the body is looking pretty even. And I'm really happy with that. So I feel like the next time I do one, the legs will look a little better too. And oat milk. You'll show me your tricks. You just want me to turn tricks is what it is. I have one of my jokes in my comedy set is if a woman is both a prostitute and a magician, is it still called turning tricks? You don't mean what you say. Mean what you say. Mean what you say. Mean what you say. Oh, is my DoorDash here yet? Okay, it's on its way. It's down the road. It's down the road a piece. Mean what you say. Mean what you say. Mean what you say. You don't mean what you say. She can make things disappear and pull things out of her hat. As long as she gives you back your $5 bill. Bits and pieces. Okay, I believe that's the end of the row. And if I believe that's the end of the row, then it's the end of the freaking row. Okay, the next one is round 8. But first, well, let me highlight this before I forget where I am. I mean, I believe I'm on Earth, but you never know. All right, the next fun fact is, I think I might have missed a fun fact. Because I should have done a fun fact after I stuffed the legs. So I'm going to do 2 fun facts. No, she earned that. There are times when Pluto is closer to the Sun than Neptune. One of these times was from 1979 to 1999. So it's 20 years at a time, I guess. And the second fun fact, because I feel like I've done so much, and I feel like I've come so far with this body thing. I'm going to do a second fun fact. Double the fun, yes. There is a town in Nebraska called Manawi with a population of 1. The only resident is a woman who is the mayor, bartender, and librarian. And it's spelled M-O-N-O-W-I. So mono actually means 1, so that's kind of funny. So that's a town in Nebraska. Did you know about that town? Oh, you're in Nebraska. Do you know, have you heard of Manawi? Mean what you say. Mean what you say. Woo! Okay, I've got giraffe legs and a giraffe belly, and the legs are stuffed, and I'm working on the giraffe body. Holy moly. So I see that there are 4 viewers. Can we confirm whether one of those 4 viewers is my friend Pedo Heat? Because I've been showing off my tattoo. And if Pedo Heat is here, I don't want to show off my tattoo because he's going to see it in person on Sunday. So, this is your last chance, Pete, to tell me whether you're here or not. And I'm going to show off the tattoo to the stream. How do I see who the viewers are? I don't think I know how to do that. Okay, I'm about to show off my tattoo. I got a tattoo this weekend, and I got it at CreepyCon in Tennessee. So I got it at a convention at a tattoo booth. Most of the towns have anywhere from 100 to 3,000 people. Lots of small towns. Okay, so it shouldn't be unheard of to have 100 or 1 person in a town. That's funny. Okay, are y'all ready? I'm going to show my tattoo. Here it is. It's me! You like it? That's me. That's my tattoo of me. I got it at CreepyCon this weekend. And do you know who was watching me get this tattoo? Of all people? It was Henry Thomas, who was the little boy in E.T. His booth was right behind the tattoo place, and he was watching me get this tattoo. So, that's my tattoo. My first tattoo ever. I'm 51. So, very exciting. All right. The next row is we're going to single crochet in 25 stitches and then decrease, and then single crochet in 5 and then decrease the next 3. My goodness. Where's my dasher? Oh, they're 2 stops away. Okay, I'm getting DoorDash for my daughter. But she always tells me too late when it's time to get more of her food. But that's okay. No worries, mate. When I pick her up from work tomorrow, I'm going to get a 20-piece, so I won't have to go as often. Okay, so I got to keep these strings away from this string, or I'm going to get all confused. Okay. So now I have to count. It's a bummer. Okay, single crochet in the next 25 stitches. Okay. So we've got 1. And after that 1, I got to put the stitch holder. Okay. 2. Come on now. I know how to do these. Let's not get lazy now. 2. Okay, 3. 4. I'm really getting good at single crochet. 5. 6. 7. I always have to pause to see if I have the right stitch going. 8. I don't want to do a double or an increase when I don't need to. 9. 10. 11. 12. Whoops, hello. 13. 'The Crypt Keeper, your first professional one. Your first tattoo was the one that I did myself when I was 11. You did one yourself when you were 11? A smiley face on your arm that came out pretty bad. Oh no. The professional one was the Crypt Keeper. Ooh, where's the Crypt Keeper? Where'd you put that? As on your arm too? I lost count. Son of a bitch. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12. I thought I was on 13. 13. 14. 15. 16. 17. 18. It's on your chest. Oh, cool. I heard those hurt because they're right on the bone. 19. That wasn't good. Okay, 19. There we go. 20. 21. I feel like I'm starting to look like a real crocheter. 22. 23. 24. Except when I get cocky. Stop it. Oh my goodness. Let's try 24 again. Why is it snagging all of a sudden? Oh, come on. That's 24, damn it. There you go. That's 24. 25. Okay, and then decrease. Then there should be 8 more stitches. It looks like there probably is. So there would be 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Wait, 8, 9, 10. There should be 10 more stitches. So that'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. Holy crap, am I doing this right? Wasn't too bad, more annoying than painful. Yeah, this is on kind of a meaty part of my arm, so it was more scratch. It feels scratchy. It just feels like they were scratching. Okay, so now I'm going to do a decrease. So this one and this one are the decrease. And then, okay, then 5. Wait, where's the, okay. 1, 2, 3, 5, then a decrease, and then there's supposed to be 3, but I don't think there's 3 after that. Some got whatever. I think I'm just gonna crochet it because we don't have enough to do a decrease. So silly. And that's fine. You know what? I'm not gonna sweat it. That's why I told people at the convention if that they probably should wait 6 months before they start bidding on stuff. So that's probably why they're not bidding. Okay, the next row is this one, and the next thing I have to do is a fun fact. And let me tell my daughter to meet the people at the door. Food's here. Get it at the door now. Even though she's not technically at the door yet, I'm gonna tell her get the food now. Oops, what's going on with my DoorDash? Oh, wait. Oh, she's not even close to me yet. Hopefully she comes now. If she can figure out where my house is. It's not that difficult. Oh yeah, let me see a tattoo. Now you said you have nightmares from E.T. I'm gonna have nightmares from Crypt Keeper. Most of the color faded out, but it's pretty happy with it. So let me just... Okay, so my DoorDasher should be here in just a second. Hopefully, if she's not an idiot. Come on now. Oh, it's a guy. His name is Diego. So he might be an idiot. Okay, actually, I don't need this here. I just need... Okay. Most likely, he's an idiot? Okay. Any second now, my daughter's going to be like, he's not at the door. And I'm going to tell her, just wait at the door. FFS. Okay, we're almost here. He needs to make 2 more turns and then he's here. If he can just stay on track. Oops, it modded. Idiot. Hold on. Okay. There you go. 8-ball. 8-ball says nah. Nah, mate. Oh, well then. Is Diego an idiot? Nah. Okay. Maybe he just had to scratch his nose before he came here. Alright, now I'm going to double check that my daughter is going to the door to get the food because he is here. I'm going to tell her might have to go outside and tell him which house it is. Although he is like right here. Oh yeah, he's at the front door. So So is that Mary? Is she? Oh, he just rang and left. Did she get it? Hold on. He rang and left. Little fucker. My instructions clearly say, hand it to me. Did you get it? This is what happens when they're teenagers. They don't answer you when they need to answer you. And then you are supposedly have to be at their beck and call. Oh, I hear her coming out. Yeah, unfortunately, the tip happens before he gets here. Maybe that's why he left it at the door, because I gave him the lowest tip. It's like, I don't know you. Why do you want me to pre-tip you? I think she got it. Let me double check. I know, seriously. Yes, okay. She said yes, she got it. Okay. Now I can breathe. Woohoo, go team. All right, the next row. Oh, I haven't done my fun fact yet. The fun fact is the Ethiopian calendar is 7.5 years behind the Gregorian calendar due to the fact that it has 13 months. Hold on.
Behind the clouds. Maybe it's just like me, a little bit scared of heights.
Okay.
Why does the rain always keep on pouring down when it's
All right, my son, who is in France, just got a package.
makes me wonder.
So silly. All right. So yeah, that's Ethiopia.
Makes me wonder.
All right. The next row, single crochet in the next 4 stitches and then decrease. And then do that 3 times. Okay, so single crochet in 4 stitches. 1, and place the stitch holder.
Could it be to make the ground shine like gold until winter comes? Until winter comes. Until winter
2,
comes. It really makes me wonder.
3,
Yeah, it makes me wonder.
4,
Really makes me wonder.
and then, decrease. I hate you. Okay. Decrease. Oh, that wasn't that bad. Okay. Then 4 again and decrease. This is the second set. Let's see. Let me see. Make sure. Okay. 1,
When it's dark from so far away and show us where
2.
we are. It really makes me wonder.
3.
Yeah, it makes me wonder.
4, and then decrease. Okay, so it's this and
I just wonder.
this for the decrease.
It really
Come on
makes me
now.
wonder.
Okay, these
Yeah, I wonder.
stitches are too close together. That's the problem.
Yeah, it makes me wonder.
Okay,
Ooh, it makes me
for
wonder.
the decrease, and then okay, that's the second decrease. Did you say something? Did you say something? No. I did. No.
People in
I thought you said damn it.
therapy are often better deal with people
My daughter thought I called her name when I said damn it.
therapy. I have a job, it's actually quite fulfilling.
So silly.
Though my hairline is thinning,
I didn't name her damn it, I promise.
I read several books.
Okay, so we've done the 2 of the 4 and then decreases. So now we need to do it one more time. One more time. So, okay. What's the next? Okay, the next one is this one. 1, 2. Oh yeah, I like it too. It's chill. 3. 4. That's not working. Hold on. The heck did I do? 4. Was that 4? Okay, and then we decrease. That's not cool. Alright. We're on the decrease row. If I can get this stitch to cooperate. You will cooperate. Okay. Alright. Decrease row. Decrease, decrease, decrease. Come on. That's too snaggy. Let's try it again.
I come home from work, bringing some friends. Why did such a thing make you uptight and tense? You're high-strung, babe. You're high-strung, babe. And a high-strung woman makes for a high-strung man. I go out at night for a drink or two. It seems somehow that bothers you. You're high-strung, babe. You're high-strung, babe.
Okay.
And a high-strung woman makes for a high-strung man.
Maybe I gotta pull it this way. Oh yes, that's what it is. There we go. I remember last time I twisted it the other way and it worked. Okay. Was that the second one or the third one? I think there should be 17 left, so let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Close enough for horseshoes and hand grenades. Let's call it a day.
You're high-strung, babe. You're high-strung, baby.
Oh my goodness, I can't even do a normal. Okay.
Makes for a high-strung man.
So the rest of them are just single crochets. Boom. And those I know how to do. If I can stop messing around with this. Come on now. There we go.
A high-strung woman makes for a high-strung man.
This reminds me of Charlie Chaplin movies. With his little dancing potatoes or dancing bread rolls. Alright, and then here we are, back at the beginning. This is looking like a giraffe body. That's crazy. OMG. Alright, so. Was he silent? Not after I was done with him. Ah! That sounds like a Laurel and Hardy kind of joke. Alright. Fun fact. For the two people that are watching me. One of which is probably me. Grandma's boy. I don't know. Was that a movie? Grandma's Boy? In 1994, the company that had a patent on GIFs or GIFs tried to charge a fee for using GIFs. The PNG was invented as an alternative and the company backed down. Ooh, I did not know that. I'd probably like Grandma's Boy. Well, I'll write that down then. I'll go see it. I like to watch movies after my stream, so I will. Grandma's Boy. Let's see. Yeah, I'll let you know if I watched it, and I'll let you know if I liked it. Your PNG. Oh, stop it. Technically, the giraffe is a PNG. That's why they call them PNG tubers. I had to make the giraffe, and then I think I used ChatGPT to make the giraffe and to alter it the way I wanted it, to make it the exactly right color of teal and like make it look happy and all that stuff. And then I had to do it 4 times. One with eyes open, mouth open, eyes closed, mouth closed, eyes closed, mouth open, eyes open, mouth closed. And then I did the 4 things in the 4 areas. And then now it makes me talk and blink like when I actually talk. So that's fun. And I use Vedo Tube. VEADO Tube. That's why they call them VTubers or PNG tubers. I'm your genie in a bottle. Drop your avatar. I don't use it on my streams. Ah, okay. Did you use like Fiverr or something? Okay, row 10. Single crochet 5. And decrease. Okay, single crochet 5. 1. Oh, no mouth. That makes it hard to talk without a mouth. Kind of like the original Deadpool. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. thought I saw a BBC thing come through, but maybe not. Maybe just everybody is streaming now. Okay, I didn't. Okay, so that's that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I have to do a decrease. My favorite thing.
Everything's about to come my way. Nothing can ruin my day. No matter what anyone does or say, I smile at fools. No, I don't care, 'cause I am on my way up, and I won't stop. I won't slow down. Steady on my feet, I'm gonna rise up.
All right, I'm always going to twist the other way. That's the trick to the decrease. You twist it the other way. All right, so 5 and then single crochet 2 and then decrease twice. So single crochet 2, 2, and decrease this, and oops, where's the second one? A black pudding that absorbs the bones from its victims to make its skeleton and writes and tells stories. Oh, that's interesting.
Everything's about to come my way, and I don't care if you spill coffee on me or if the sky is gray or blue. No, I don't care, 'cause I am on my way up, and I won't stop. I won't slow down. Steady on my feet, I'm gonna rise up.
My trick didn't work. Damn it. Okay, let's try this again. Decrease. I got all cocky and stuff. Okay, there we go. All right, that's the decrease. And then 2 more and then a decrease. 1, 2, and a decrease. Oh boy. And then 17 stitches. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. What if I don't decrease there? Because then I'll have probably more closer to 17 stitches left. That's what I'm going to do. Because I want to be as accurate as possible.
I won't slow down, 'cause I am on my way up. I won't slow down. Yeah, I am on my way up. I won't slow down. I am on my way up. I won't slow down.
Better than bukkake. It's an ad. I'm gonna do this. How do I do the thing where I delete and ban? Ha 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 ha. Sucker. This always reminds me of Stranger Than Fiction. Did I ever ask you if you've ever seen that movie before with Will Ferrell, where he ends up being a character in someone else's book? It's Emma Thompson's book. And then she ends up killing all her main characters, so he has to get to her. It's interesting. It's a really good movie. It's got Dustin Hoffman in it, and it's got Will Ferrell. Oh wait, I don't want to do this yet. Okay, so that's the next. That was the next. Okay, that was the next row. So, and then stuff the body and continue stuffing as I go. All right. So the next thing is to start stuffing it. Oh, stuff it. All right, the next fun fact is, fun fact, China is spending $3 billion to build panda-shaped solar farms in order to get more young people interested in renewable energy. Shove it in. Shove it in, shove it in. Oh, I'm stretching. Ah, I needed it. It's 7:30. That's so crazy. All right. Stuff it. This is going to be the funniest looking giraffe. But you know what? It'll be my funniest looking giraffe. So exciting. It might be a giraffe with a big butt. This is kind of lopsided, but the way the stitches were, it seemed like it was supposed to be lopsided. A little bit, at least. Gonna be funny. Oh my goodness. I hope it even resembles a giraffe when we're done. You'd buy it? Well, you'd be getting it for free, actually, if you win the bid. But then you said you were going to donate it. Wait till you see it first before you decide to buy it. It might be really jacked up. It's okay. I'm okay. We're okay. I'm okay. You're okay. Okay. So we're going to stuff it. Okay. Then we're going to... So we're on round 11. How many rounds are there? There's 24 rounds. And then we're going to do the magic rings. Okay, so there's 24 rounds, and then we're going to put the dots on. Okay, so we're on round 11, and we're going to stuff as we go. Okay. Round 11. I'll go wrong. Oops. Make sure I don't get these mixed up with these. Here, I want to like tie these up together for now so that I don't get them all mixed up together. There. Now those won't get mixed up with that thing. Okay. I feel like the stitches are way better than they used to be. Like the body stitches are way better than the leg stitches. And it'll get even better. So, the next attempt is going to be, like this leg is way longer than the rest of the legs. These two legs are longer than these two legs. I should have done them where like the short legs were front legs and the long legs were back legs, or vice versa. But I did them diagonal. Oh well. We're gonna make it after all. That's fine. You're still getting given away. It's perfect. Don't worry about it one bit. Okay. I'm not worried. I'm just assessing. I'm assessing as I go. Single crochet in 3 stitches and then decrease. Okay. That wasn't what I wanted it to happen. Alright, let's try this again. 1. Okay, and then stitch holder. Okay, so single crochet in one stitch. Okay, so we've already done this. So the next one is this one. And then we're doing a decrease again, which is this one and this one. Ha ha ha. I found the trick. You gotta flip it the other way. Okay. And then single crochet. Wait. We did 3 and decrease, 1 and decrease, and then single crochet in 2 and then decrease. 1 and 2. You like that joke? And then decrease. I didn't even mean it for it to be a funny. I was just half thinking about what I was saying, and then I realized what I said. I'm like, oh God, this is not going to be good. Okay, this is not working right. What the heck? We try to stay in the one way they give us like the one way they find us is this like that? Okay, yeah. Okay. Woo! Okay. And then decrease, and then do 14. Was that the decrease? Darn it. Okay. 3 and decrease, 1 and decrease, 2 and decrease. So there should be 9. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, okay, so the next thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That was the decrease. So I need to do the single crochet in 1 stitch, and then decrease 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, there. So I'll be 2 shakes of a giraffe's tail. You're not going to try to contain yourself. You're giving me the vapors. So I see we have some lurkers. Have any of the lurkers seen my new tattoo? Oh, hi, Cryptic. Oh, wait a minute. I thought you, for a second, I thought you were a new thing. Okay, so we have you and either 2 or 3 other people. So if y'all want to see, but you can moon Uranus. You can moon Uranus. Yes, you can. For those of you who missed the fun fact, it's Mercury and Venus are the only 2 planets in our solar system that do not have any moons. And now Cryptic has said you can moon Uranus. So, okay. This is funny. Anyway, if my lurkers can confirm that they are not keto heat, I will show my tattoo because Pete's supposed to be seeing this in person on Sunday. Uh-oh, you said shut up. Let me say allow. Okay, you guys can talk too. I just don't know how to shut up. Anybody can talk, or you could just lurk and be just, entertained. But anyway, here's my tattoo. Tattoo! I got a tattoo. I'm 51. I got my first tattoo this weekend at CreepyCon in Tennessee. So I got my first tattoo at a convention booth in Tennessee, right across from the booth that had Henry Thomas, who was Elliot in E.T. He was the little boy from E.T. Thank you for following, Itori.
Tori_Chan is now
following. Thank you. I hope you like my tattoo. It's very fitting. It's a tattoo of the avatar that I'm talking on. But what I'm going to do, a lot of people have said, even people at the convention were saying that it's upside down. So the next tattoo is going to be a mirror image of it on here. So I can see it from this way and they can see it from this way. So thank you. I think it's cute. I worked very hard on that avatar. I wanted to make it teal and giraffe because those are my favorite things, that color and that animal. And I wanted to make it happy. I wanted to make sure it was happy. And I definitely wanted an actual giraffe bow tie, as homage to the actual colors of a giraffe. So I might actually make a costume. Maybe it'll be too hot, but we'll see. I'll put a fan in it. For next year's CreepyCon, maybe I'll walk around and be Teal Giraffe. Maybe by next year more people will know me. So we'll see. I think it's just fun. I am learning how to crochet. So there is this auction going on. Let me see if I can put it up here. This is all about the auction of the blanket that I knitted on stream, which is the first blanket back after 20-year hiatus, raising my kids. But I've been knitting since I was 9 before that, and I'm 51 now, getting my first tattoo at a convention in a booth across from the ET guy. Anyway, so I'm auctioning it off for charity, and 50% goes to me and 50% goes to the charity. But I will adjust those percentages as I figure out, how these auctions work. I'll probably adjust it just so that I have enough to buy more yarn and give the majority of it to the charity. But I researched charities that all give 90% or more of their donations to the cause that they're charitying. So the list that you'll see is they give 90% or more to the cause. And I put the percentage and I put what the charity does and all that stuff. So there's a list that the winning bidder will be able to choose from to send to charity. And the winning bidder gets a crocheted giraffe, which I've got the 4 legs and part of the body. This is my first attempt, technically, at crocheting. Certainly my first attempt at crocheting a giraffe. So it does stand on its own legs. and I'm to the point where I'm stuffing it as I go. And you can see the picture of it at the top. It's supposed to, and then somebody on stream had picked the color. The problem was they were in the shower when they picked the color, and the woman that was shouting the question to them, what color, didn't convey that it's supposed to be 3 colors. It's supposed to be the little tips of the feet, and then the body, and then the little circles are like 3 different colors. So they just said red. So then they came back on stream and they said, okay, let's do red and white. So now it's going to look like a mushroom giraffe. So that's my first giraffe. It goes to the winning bidder. So every time I do a project and I auction it off, while the auction's going, I'm going to crochet a giraffe. So see if you can beat my bid. Yeah, Cryptic bid $1 billion. So if you can beat $1 billion, then maybe we'd be in good standing. So we'll see. All right, so round 12. We are going to single crochet and then decrease twice. Okay, so we're gonna single crochet. Then they're gonna torture me twice, because decreasing is my nemesis stitch. Although I did find the trick. The trick to decreasing is to twist left on the second loop. Okay, so go through these, get through the first one, and then twist this way. Ha 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 ha! There we go. There's the first decrease. Hopefully it comes through no problem. What is going on here? What is the dealio here? Oh, that didn't work. Darn it. Okay. Alright, we got it through those things. No, we didn't. Not really. Let's try it again. Alright. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. First we're doing single crochet. Okay, then we're decreasing twice. So the first decrease is this. Okay, that was the first decrease. Woo! You're quite wealthy. Sticks my hair back, but not really. I'm just good at making things work. All right, rock on. Well, that's awesome. It's a good skill to have. All right, so
Earn my respect and burn a budget. Tears falling down, underdog is finally overcoming, baby. Yeah, I'm dropping buckets. Drop some cash for me, don't worry about my past for me. I'm driving with no gasoline.
Come on now.
This life I live's a fantasy. Yeah, I do this for my dogs, all my day ones in my family. My life gon' live through them if I end up in
this
any
thing is
tragedies.
driving
I
me
hope
nuts.
y'all understand this shit got bigger cause it had to be. I always knew I had it, but just not at this capacity.
No, that didn't work. That didn't work. That was not a decrease. Not a proper one.
Yeah, like it's nothing. Hey, in the kitchen chopping onions. Hey, tears falling down. Underdog is finally overcoming. Cause I'm dropping buckets.
Okay.
Yeah,
Here we go. 1.
Earn my respect and burn a budget. Tears falling down. Underdog is finally overcoming, baby. Cause I'm dropping buckets.
2. Wait, where's the second one?
Earn my respect and burn a
Hell,
budget.
where's the first one? Okay. Where were we before? We came out of this one. So this is the first one. 1, 2. Okay. And then boom. Okay, that's the second decrease of the second time. And then single crochet till the end. Thank goodness. I like the single crochet. I've gotten used to that stitch. 2 nuns are cycling. One says, I've never come this way before. The other says it must be the cobbles. Ah! That's awesome. I've never come this way before. So these 3 nuns go to heaven, and St. Peter asks the first nun, you can go back if you want. What do you want to go back as? And the first nun says, oh, I'd like to go back as myself. You know, I had a really good life, and I think that would be neat to just relive it. So he goes, okay, your wish is granted. And the second nun goes, I think I'd like to go back as a guy. You know, I want to see what it's like to be a guy now, you know, because I was a girl. And so he sent her back as a guy. And the third nun goes, who didn't speak English very well, she said, the Alascana Pippolini. And he goes, you want to do what? She says, I'd like it to go back as the Alascana Pippolini. And he goes, can you spell that? And so she writes it down, and he goes, oh, no. That's the Alaskan pipeline that was laid by over 2,000 men. All right, round 13. It's just going to be single crochet in all the stitches. Thank goodness. Whew. All right, next fun fact is... Fun fact. The average American child is given $3.70 per tooth that falls out. That's kind of sad. I wonder if that's because a lot of parents don't do that, or if other parents can't afford it, or if they just give up because after a while they figure out who the tooth fairy is and they're like, forget it. I don't know. $3.70 per tooth. What happened to inflation? It's going to be like $500 a tooth by the time I have grandkids. So. All right, so the next row is Single crochet in all the stitches. I love that. I think we need more stuffing. Stovetop stuffing instead of potatoes. Oh, stuff it. Oops. How about we don't lose our stitch here? Okay. I don't know. Kind of looks like a body of a thing. We'll see. Does it look like? Yeah, I mean, and it thins out and it's the neck. Maybe. Okay. So let's single crochet. Like a madman. Give mine a bag of $50. Oh, that's so nice. It's very generous of you. Shove it in, shove it in. Okay, so now we're going to single crochet all the way around. And we won't lose our place because I'm going to do the stitch minder. Boom. And hope that it stays out of my way. Because woe be to those who don't stay out of my way. Okay, so where did that stitch come from? How about we do this one next? These are getting harder to get to because it's getting to the thin part of the neck. Okay, this is the next one. Okay. One day I'm going to be really fast at this, and then what are we going to do with all our time? It's going to be bing, bang, boom, and she's done. Not typical of a woman, I understand. Okay. And that was the next row. Yay! All right. Fun fact. Time for a fun fact. Okay, the next fun fact is... Tell jokes, I'm not complaining. Of course. I was a comedian for 4 years, so of course I'm going to tell jokes. To properly write adjectives in order, you would list them by amount, value, size, temperature, age, shape, color, origin, and material. There's got to be some kind of shorter way to remember that. AVSTASCOM. Abstack. Oh, abstack'em. Kind of like, please excuse my dear Aunt Sally, for parentheses, exponents, etc. So adjectives are amount, value, size, temperature, age, shape, color, origin, and material. I don't believe I have ever followed that consciously. A lot of my grammar is how it sounds. You could just not remember. Yeah, I mean, I might have, just because sometimes good grammar just sounds right to me, and I may have learned it correctly. So, I don't know. I didn't know about that rule, though. They didn't teach me that in Hooked on Phonics. Woo, my hands are getting all crampy. Cramp. I'll show you my adjectives. I love that song. You remember that song in the 80s or 90s? I think it was the 90s. That it said, I love you, period. Do you love me, question mark. Please, please, exclamation point. I want to hold you in parentheses. I thought that was so clever. I don't know. I just loved that song. And it never got super popular. So I just did a single crochet and everything. And now I'm going to do some all complicated shit. Okay. So single crochet. And then decrease 4 times in a row. Oh my god, they're trying to kill me. They're trying to kill me. Okay, so single crochet. Oh my god, they're trying to kill me with these decreases. They know that I hate decreases and they're like, let's get her. Single crochet. And then we're going to do 4 decreases. And I'm sure I'm going to lose count because I'm going to get all frustrated. Stitch counter on here, or stitch holder. Okay, 4 decreases. Holy moly. Oops, my puppy cam's down. Hold on a second. Reconnect. Okay, stop it with that. Okay. Are both my doggies still on there? Let me see. They are. The one on the left, that's Buddy, and the one on the right is Skippy. And he had his cast off, but he still has that cone of shame, so he doesn't chew on his leg. It was the cutest little song. I loved it. Okay, so 1 decrease. Okay, come on. Don't make me beat you in front of my streamers. I just have to finish this one thing, and I've got my first decrease done. Okay, 1. Okay, where's the second stitch of this? Okay. It's so teeny. Okay. 2. Come on, don't snag. Yes! Okay, that's 2. We're halfway there. Patch is back! You got a clean puppy now? Did you get just as soggy as the puppy? Sometimes they splash around so much. Okay, 3. You did. So then you had to take a shower. That's so funny. Okay, there's 3. It's going better than I anticipated. And 4. Decrease. Come on now. Mama needs a new pair of shoes. Okay, don't be a butthead. There you go. Thank you. Okay, 4 decreases. And then single crochet for the rest. Which I love. I love single crochets. They're wonderful. I probably didn't love them in the beginning because I didn't know any stitches. Okay, we have finished another row. Yay! And I've got some extra room here, so we can stuff it. Oh, stuff it. Just stuff it. I might have to use my pinky because it's teeny tiny skinny little giraffe neck now. It's becoming a giraffe neck. I can see it happening, sort of. It's a little bit bumpy. We have tumors. Okay, so I have a giraffe with tumors. My giraffe has skin conditions. Okay, now you do not snag. You're not permitted to snag. Okay, there we go. And it is time for another fun fact. It's best to start small, yes. All right, fun fact. The world's first motel is in San Luis Obispo, which was built in 1925. When opened, it cost $1.25 for a 2-room bungalow with a kitchen and a private adjoining garage. Times have changed. Now it's more like $125 million for that. Which means that like inflation has gone up 125 million% since 1925, basically. Actually, let me Google that. Okay, wait, Kate. What percent is inflation? Wait. Is inflation since 1925 in America? Since 1925, inflation in the United States has resulted in a cumulative price increase of 1,736.94%. That means that an item that cost $1 in 1925 would now cost $18.37 in 2025. The average inflation rate between 1925 and 2025 is 2.95% per year. And they only give us a 2% raise at the hospital I work at. That's just not cool. I might have to make a stink. How did I like my DoorDash order? Just fine, but I'm not going to tell you about it. Oh, I saw Happy Gilmore too. I kept falling asleep though. I was really tired. It was like the second day of CreepyCon, and I watched it after we got back to the room, and I was so exhausted. I feel like I walked around for 100 miles because it was this huge like warehouse floor. You hear dairy helps? Dairy helps for me to stay up while I'm watching Happy Gilmore. Oh, you're terrible. I can't do dairy. I could do dairy, but you wouldn't want me around me after I do dairy. Seriously. Okay, so the next round is 15, and I'm literally just gonna crochet. Thank goodness. Round 15. Single crochet. And I hope there's 17. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13, 14, 15, maybe 16? I think I'll just go ahead and single crochet those things though. Maybe not decrease as much next time because here we are at like basically 15 and not 17. It's just around the corner. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15. Maybe it's 17.
Holiday for family and friends. And we've got pine tree, pine cone, evergreen, mistletoe,
With getting a raise at work.
Santa Claus, a gingerbread woman,
Gary helps with getting a raise at work?
How's
How does that work if I work from home?
Christmas is just around the corner.
I can't gas them out. I can't gas them into giving me a raise if I work from home.
Christmas is just around the corner.
As it stands right now, this is my only Christmas song, but I'm gonna sing along with it because I love Christmas music.
Chestnuts roasting on a burner. Everybody knows it's Christmas time. And we've got Frosty, Rudolph, Snowball, Snowflakes, cookie dough, and that old Scrooge. Firewood, fireplace, sugar plum, jingle bells, and Santa's little helpers too. Christmas is just around the corner. Coming up right down the line.
These teeny tiny tubey things. This is happening with the legs too. I have to unroll it to get to the next stitch. Because it like rolls in on itself.
We've got pine tree, pine cone, evergreen, mistletoe, candy cane, Santa Claus, a gingerbread woman and a gingerbread man in a gingerbread house and all. Christmas is just around the corner. Coming up just around the bend. Look, here comes a holiday for family and friends. Christmas coming just around the Christmas coming just around. Christmas coming just around the bend.
Wow. So you'd have to raise a big stink. Oh, I see. It was an at the moment joke. That's the problem with the it's got like a delay. Raise a stink. Yes, milk would happen with would help with raising a stink. Oh, dairy. Oh, dairy. Dairy, dairy. Oh, no. You're not going to give me trouble because I said so. At least we're not decreasing 6,000 times. We're only decreasing once before the next real one. You're ripping off pieces of pizza for him, and when I take a bite, he throws himself back and screams, "Oh, only I get to eat it!" You don't get to eat it, only I get to eat it! Silly boy. Silly boy. Oh, come on, don't do this to me. Okay, this is becoming a bad habit. Come on now. Did it work? I have no idea. Okay, there we go. We're going to call that close enough. Okay. And then we're going to do that again. Single crochet and then decrease. So the decrease was in that stitch, right? So we got to go to this stitch. That's the single crochet. Oh, come on. Now you're not going to let me single crochet? Come on now. Don't mess with me. Yeah, he's tired. Sleepy boy. Sleepy and cranky. Okay, that's the decrease. And then single crochet for the next 11 stitches. Hopefully there's 11. Excuse me. Well, excuse me. Five. Six. Seven, 8, 9, 10. Close enough for horseshoes and hand grenades. Is there actually another one? Or is the other one? Let's call it 11. There you go. That's 11. That there was what you call 11. We fudged it, but that's okay. All right. The next round is going to be single crochet throughout. Thank goodness. They give us a little respite. Okay. The next fun fact is... All right, fun fact. I Will Always Love You was originally written and recorded in 1973, the year I was born, by Dolly Parton, It was written as a farewell to her mentor of 7 years. I knew that one. And I bet you a lot of young people these days don't even know that song, even from Whitney Houston, because that movie was in the late 80s, early 90s when she did Bodyguard, and that's what that song was from. But it was borrowed from Dolly Parton, who wrote it as a farewell to her friend and mentor. You didn't know that? Well, now you know, and knowing is half the battle. G.I. Joe. That's the idea. We're going to try and make each other smarter. Right. This looks like, what's his name? E equals MC squared. It looks like Einstein's hair. When I stuff it in, it looks like Einstein's hair. It's all wild. It is starting to look like a giraffe, though. It's starting to curve. So here's like the body part, and then it's starting to curve into like the neck part. I think, especially the top of this is not going to look that bad. I am not satisfied with the legs, but it is my first attempt, and we are good. It was Bobby Brown, cocaine-induced Whitney Houston original. Oh no, it is really good. You should hear Dolly sing it. It's like totally different song. Whitney kind of like she gospelified it, I guess. Yeah, I like both versions. They both did their own twist on it. Okay. We are going to make this the last row of tonight, because it's already 30 minutes past when I was going to stop. And then we will pick this up on Wednesday. But I will raid somebody's channel if you'll stick with me. Unless I get raided, and then I'll stay on forever. I like to stay on for at least a half hour after I get raided. I'm at your giraffe, but yeah, I'll check it out. Oh, thank you. I'm liking the top of the giraffe. I'm not liking the legs. The legs have issues. They've got some cellulite going on there. Okay, so this snagged. I don't like it. Okay, let's try this one again. We're a no snag zone here. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. All right, the next one is this one. Yes, Stranger Than Fiction is awesome. No four legs are the same. That is true. You gonna check out my tattoo? I don't want to force myself on your off-stream time, but I want to know what you think. Oh, yes, absolutely. Definitely, definitely. Now that I have a tattoo, I'm all badass and I'm all about tattoos. I can't wait to see my son's reaction. I hope it's better than my daughter's. She was so... didn't give a fuck. That was almost upsetting. Like, don't you care your mommy got a tattoo? Your little tooty goody two shoes mommy got a tattoo? I think my son is going to be more taken aback. But we'll see. Like, I don't drink, I don't do drugs, I don't smoke, I don't even drink coffee. I'm the squarest square on the square board. All right. And that was round 17. So I'm going to write down that we are on. So the next round is round. Okay, so it's round 18. And that is on page. What page is that? That is page 12. Page 12. And then the fun fact, so I don't have trouble finding it. I will do another fun fact because I finished another row. We are on fun fact 104. So the next fun fact is 105. So fun fact 104. That's because she didn't get it. I guess not. She certainly didn't understand the whole getting handed the what's it called? Getting handed the E.T. figurine by the guy that played Elliot. It was just lost on her. Oh my God, that just blew me away. I was almost embarrassed. All right, fun fact 104. Opposites attract is a common myth. People are actually attracted to people who look like family members or those with a similar personality type. I could see that. I could see that. So let us, first of all, thank you so much for joining my stream. Let me do the knitting closing thing. And I can put on the, I thought I had the, anyway. And we will raid out. Raid out. Raidy raid. Let's raid somebody cool. Let's see. Oh, I love this lady. Okay, her name is Crocheting Broadway, and she crochets, and she's making this gorgeous Belle from Beauty and the Beast gown. And she plays Broadway show tunes. So this will be like my third time in a row rating her. So here we go. Enjoy your evening.
Ay, señorita, porque me dejaste.